Hello, very relevant, the usual. How's it going with you? Gotcha, gotcha. What you been working on? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, Yoshinari study. How are you approaching that? Grayscale. I kind of try to replicate what I see based on what I know. Okay, let's say you do a master study or try to do a master study. What's your approach? First, I go over silhouette down, then I go in the lines, then focus on values, and thus touch up afterwards. Okay, okay. What do you also try to do? Overlay whatever you copied with your own, whether it's like lower the opacity of what you did, and kind of see what is good, what is bad, etc., etc. Hello, Astro. Welcome, welcome. Is it though? I mean, I grind longer than 31 streams. Well, you can't see the VODs. Oh, technically you can. If you go to youtube.com/. Ibukise, you could see me already grind for longer. Hi, Divan. Welcome, welcome. Okay, finished. Hi, Shraddha. Welcome, welcome. Welcome Magic Chicken EK6YP. Interesting name. Welcome. Hi, Deemer. Welcome. Damn, doing both of those took 40 minutes. Lock in mood mode. Its mode is MODE. Yeah. I'm trying to yap less and draw more. I'll take a little break. Take a little break. Oh man. I have my whole mod rock sketch session. Technically it's a new month, so I said I was gonna write I was gonna draw haze. Haze. So I haven't even drawn my mod rock illustration. God damn. Goddamn illustrations. Yeah. 'Cause I'm tired. Goddamn tired, dude. And Claire's released a new song. Nice. But yeah. Guess I'm not in a topping mood today. Well, I just have haze right here. Just right here on my iPad. I mean, the goal was to you know, maybe sketch her. You know what? I might just do it off stream because I have to do the witch hat. I have to do the cattail. Those are like the two main things I would have to really dig into, which I'm not used to. I mean, I've done witch hats before. I don't know. I'm just tired and I'm hungry. I'm tired and hungry, god damn it. I'm actually so living hungry. I think it's literally I'm low energy too. Probably it's because I'm low on electrolytes. 100% because I'm low on electrolytes. Okay. Oh, guess I could draw more mud rock. Or I could just sketch some haze right now. What's this? Oh man. No, Michelle is show 687. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, or does it seem kind of big? Whatever. It's a little bit too close to everything. Welcome, Remy. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's been awesome. Thanks. Damn, you're so enthusiastic. Say awesome. Suffering, the usual, this never-ending grind, and is to get better at art. But other than that, I believe I'm low on electrolytes, so I'm out of it. But other than that, I'm okay. It's okay. I mean, I guess if the drive is still there, I guess. At this point, it's more of cost sunk fallacy. I feel like I always complain about it. Literally, I spent too much time in this goddamn thing. There's no getting out. No matter how much I detest it, I'm stuck here. Absolutely nothing I could do about it. But it is what it is. Start restructuring all of this. Have you been drawing ever since, or have you just started 31 days ago? Man, I wish I was drawing 31 days ago. I would be so effing proud of my progress if it was 31 days ago. God damn. No, I've been drawing for 3 years? 4 years? It's just that 31 days ago, I mean, not saying I haven't been, but I've been trying to be more systematic in terms of how I draw stuff. Yes, you heard me right. Systematic. Oh yeah, optimization, baby. I would say more in the terms of how I am studying my approach to do art. So I guess it's like the grind. I mean, I've been drawing for about 4 years. Then I got serious about like a year and a half ago. And now I'm optimizing. Yes, I think being serious versus optimizing kind of different. kind of little bit different. I don't know about amazing per se. It's just it is what it is. These bits kind of big. Ah, the progress. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yeah. Uh, then welcome. Literally, it's just progress toward getting better, I guess. In a very monotonous, tedious endeavor. So this volume should be a little bit bigger here. Our volume here. If you look in the description of this stream, it should have all the information that you would want about my setup and what programs I use. Could that's okay though. Yeah. So I don't have to, you know, keep saying the same things over and over and over and over and over and over and become a broken record. You know, you get the point. I think you get the point. So I just made it as easy as possible. Someone asks me a question about equipment, I'll be like, well, there's the description, baby. I mean, both my hands. The other one's on my keyboard. Mm, Let me understand the silhouettes. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Where's my shoot? I should probably I should look at the concept art specifically for his theme. There should be there should be one here. Damn. Drawing witch hats are not easy. Drawing cat girls is not easy. Damn, drawing in general is not easy. Concept art. A server for bad artists I'm sold. Oh my gosh. Literally, I'm the bad and cringe artist. Everyone else is pretty decent. I'll join right away. Literally, I am probably at the epsilon. I'm at the top when it comes to being a bad and cringe. That's me. Here's the concept art. This is the one I want. PNG. Okay. Make sure you assign yourself a role, or else you will have no access to the server. I mean, I guess you could say. Oops. Yeah, they're good. They're actually good. Yeah. I mean, some of them are in the industry. One of them is actually in the anime industry. Actually, I mean, one's in the Japanese anime industry. The other one is interning at an industry in their country. Uh, etc., etc. So there's some goats in there. Yeah. Yeah. And there's just me. Just some random guy in the internet. I'll be one of the homeless artists then. So I mean, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't do art full time. Actually have a job in a completely different industry that has nothing to do with art. The actual sensible person. Hell, I tell people not to do art for a living. People come here, they're like, "Oh yeah, I want to be a full time artist." I'm here like, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Not if you understand, the costs. The costs of doing business. That are getting paid peanuts for hours of work. Literally selling your soul away just to do art. And doing so much effing volume and always drawing things that you don't necessarily want to. So yeah, I actively tell people not to do art. That's me. I'm that guy. Okay, for reference, last year I made 8,000 or sorry, not 8,000, 86,000 USD. And I don't do art at all as a full-time job. I could literally commission someone to make me artwork and I'll be like, damn, only that much? The amount of hours it would take me to do an illustration, I get paid more. So moral of the story is yeah, don't do art full time. Right? So like a side hustle? Nope, not even as a side hustle. I could just pick up overtime at my job and I'll make so much more money. Holy crap. Don't even do art as a side hustle, dude. You could probably make more money doing something else. But again, I'm talking about the economics of it. Money isn't everything. It's a big part of life. Fantastic. I'll keep them in mind, of course. Yes. Also, again, I feel like people who want to do art full time, I don't think they understand the magnitude of how much of the volume you have to draw. In the sense that, let's say in like a 1 day period, let's say you only want to do like 1 or 2 drawings, but in reality, you have to do 10, 15, 20 times the amount of work that you think. And people might quote unquote get burnt out and whatnot. But I'm like, yeah, that's the industry. A lot of pain and suffering, and then not really getting appreciated that much and not getting well compensated for the amount of man hours that you put into it. If that's something that you're okay with, by all means, go for it. Go for it. What about solo artists, artists that work for themselves? Then you have to have really good soft skills. It's the same. At that point, it's all about marketing. I mean, if you want to be a solo artist, it's a question of how good are you at selling. At that point, it's more about actual business, having a business acumen rather than having art skills. Yes, art skills is still important, but more importantly, is your business skills. How are you able to sell yourself? How are you able to sell a product? Do you know who your avatar is or who your ideal customer is going to be, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And then you need to understand how to do your own finances, how to do now. If you're gonna do a solo artist, then maybe creating like an LLC, right? So you could do tax write-offs when doing certain things, whether it is traveling. Let's say you want to do conventions, right? And do sell art that way, or a whole bunch of other stuff. But yeah, that becomes a whole other ordeal. Again, you have to think about, the question is finding an audience and catering to them. What are you saying man for? This is just a reality. I haven't even got to the topic of AI either. I mean, not we. I'm good, bro. You are cooked. This is why I don't do art full time. There's an effing reason why. Oh yeah. Again, I don't do art full time. It's do it as a hobby. Very painful hobby. What do you mean you could have? So are you actually oh my god. Are you actually a full-time artist and doing nothing else? Um, I mean, I guess so, just in the sense that it's more of a, I guess, brick and mortar or physical form. So people are more willing to pay for it rather than like digital. But it's very difficult in terms of to scale it, right? The only way you can get more money by doing that is doing it more efficiently. You increase the time, or there's several ways, right? Again, you have to think of this as like a business. Either you hire more people to do the exact same thing that you do, which could cause outsourcing, or they have to get to the same skill set. So there is a, there's a barrier already there. But again, since you are doing nail art or physical forms of art, people are paying more of a premium. So it's harder to scale, but the value proposition is still there. But you need to have a large volume of customers, of clientele, to make it sustainable. And then also, since it's also physical form, you have to think about cost of materials. Then it's now a balancing act of, okay, can I get the raw materials for cheaper? Do I have enough capital to store it, right? Like say like a warehouse. I'm just saying this in really, really big terms. But like, can I buy in bulk? How much is going to cost? Can I get things delivered on time? And then think about customer satisfaction. You have to also think about marketing, right? You need, in order to get a bigger clientele, you need to have um a good amount of outreach, what works, what doesn't. And again, finding what your ideal customer is going to be. And there's so much other stuff as well you have to think about, consider. I'm not a business major, by the way. I just understand businesses. I understand uh attributes of a business, I should say. I guess I've got some of those ideals down, but I'll work towards it in the future. Okay. Well, good luck to you, man. No. I work in a hospital setting. I deal with people who want to die or who is actively dying and making sure they don't die. I work in the ICU and the emergency departments. Oh yeah, also my major was biochemistry. Reading. Reading. It's good to be knowledgeable. I'm not the smartest cookie in the book, sharpest tool in the toolbox, but the advantage that I have is my knowledge sets. I mean, my question to you is, what do you spend your time consuming? I literally spend majority of my time, you know, keeping up with what's happening in the economy, what's happening in foreign markets, and then also in the United States because I'm from the United States and live in the States. I look at I look into things, how things operate, right? Whether it's a small scale business or like a corporation. Then I also try to, you know, look into new things in terms of technology and the sciences. So for me, I just enjoy learning stuff. It doesn't matter if it is pertaining to what I'm doing immediately, just because just having a little bit of knowledge about other stuff is good to have in terms of having a conversation with someone or interaction, right? And then also, I learned some of this stuff by talking to people. Even if it's something that I'm not inherently interested in, I still want to learn because it gives there's two reasons for that. Number one, I build more of like a database or kind of like of that information that could be useful for me in the future. Number two, it's building social equity. If someone is yapping about baseball, I know nothing about baseball, but they yap, then and they know that I'm a good listener, that they're able to express their passion of baseball, then they'll look at me more favorably. Again, building that social equity, social capital, as they would say. And again, since now I got a lot more information from them, now when I'm talking to someone else that I need a favor from, and they like baseball a lot. Again, even though I don't know that much, or even though I'm not super inherently into baseball, now I have a knowledge set. Now I can interject myself in a conversation, build a connection right there, and then I could sell myself whatever thing that I need from that one small point of connection. What? What? It's nothing too crazy. Yeah. Well, I mean, gain knowledge, baby. Again, if you are going to be in the business of selling, you should really start, investing in yourself, learning these, not learning, I should say acquiring, these skill sets. It'll benefit you in so many different facets of life. Again, a lot of people don't really think about it. Google Notes. You know what's really funny? Oh my god. There's so many people that says like, because of my knowledge set and because of like how I am, if I really wanted to, I could like, or if I use my knowledge sets and skills for evil, I would literally cause the next world war or something. I'm like, you crazy, bro. I just I just know how to ask the right questions. I know what things to say. I know how to, not necessarily get people or how to get people to do exactly what I want to. It's not necessarily that. It's just I have the ability to nudge someone in the direction that I want to, and making them think that that was all their choice, but in reality it was me leading them to that way. But again, it's always about making them think that they themselves came to that conclusion. A prime example of this is people who are trying to sell you a gym membership. If you come to the gym and you're like, hey man, I want to buy a gym membership, what do? How do they sell you and how do they upsell you? They do it by asking questions. And then again, by asking the questions, what are they doing? Number one, they are data collecting. They're collecting more data about you. Everything is about information. If you know, if you know a person so effing well, you could tell them anything because you'll know what motivates them, what causes them to have fears, what gives them happiness, etc., etc. And and if you're a very good communicator, you could tell them, right? Number two, again, as I was saying, you're building that social capital because you're listening to them yap, yap, yap. They feel really comfortable around you. They're like, oh, damn, this person's like really listening to me. And what I mean by listening, I mean actively listening. Uh, um, Meaning that they say something and then you follow up. You may interject or, relating to that. They feel heard. They feel validated. And then when he asks certain questions, like, okay, why pay for a gym membership when you could, just walk on the treadmill at home or walk outside? And then that is where you start making them think of why they really want the membership. Oh, what were your goals? Have you done this before? Right. And the more that they speak, the more they're kind of convincing themselves, oh, this gym membership is actually more worth it. They are selling themselves. Again, you're just asking these certain questions like, oh yeah, I want to get in shape. Okay, why do you want to get in shape? Oh, to look really good. Okay, why do you want to look good? Because I want to get some hoes, or oh, because I look more favorably in society, that when I have my first interactions with people, they actually want to look at me rather than like, damn, I don't want, like, they say these things because they are reaffirming and because they're verbalizing it. And it's not just in their mind, it's not in their subconscious. They're verbalizing it and kind of making that a reality of what they're thinking. And that's a very, very powerful thing, right? Words have power. They really do. And then from that aspect, now the person that is, saying all these things who wants to buy the membership, it kind of solidifies their decision like, oh yeah, crap, I need this membership now. The want turns into a need. And then that's where upselling comes in. You could upsell as the person who's trying to sell the membership, because now you understand how important it is by inserting these, certain things. And then the person is, they don't know what hit them. They're like, damn, why am I paying significantly more with all these services, even though I just came in for a simple gym membership? And again, it's because the person trying to make the sale, they don't force them to buy. They made the customer come to the conclusion that they need these extra things by asking certain questions, by making them come to that conclusion themselves rather than them saying XYZ. Power of questions. Tails like this way. Man, it's 11 p.m. You just juggled my brain like a bouncy ball. Oh, did I? Things to think about, things to consider, things to be, cognizant of. I mean, I'm just saying that if you want to do art as a full-time job, you definitely need to have the skill of selling. Of course, if you're so effing good, if your artwork is so effing good, then I mean that does the sales by itself. But if you have the soft skill of selling, you're able to get way more money than what you think your artwork or your work costs. Not a business major, by the way. Not nor a psychology major. Again, it's just the media that I consume or the things that I consume. is very educational. And some of the things that I picked up are things that has to do with business, things that has to do with selling. Because I try to look at it in the aspect of trying to look for very practical things. Yes, I could learn about astrophysics, but all this is just that becomes entertainment for me. Now, if I learn something that is applicable, something that is extremely useful and practical in terms of bettering my life, might as well. I don't think astrophysics is going to better my life per se. That's why I don't learn about it. But learning about businesses, understanding how to interact with people, utilizing certain skills, that's way worth my time, or like skills I can utilize and increase my value, or increase the value that I could give to someone else. That the way that I want to, I should say. I'm not gonna try to become like a NASA scientist. There, bro is just an ethical master manipulator for fun. Oh my goodness. I said that's what I said. Or as I said before, people has said that if I had very malicious intentions with my skill, that I could start another world war. Like, imagine if I were to go to politics. Oh, that'd be kind of funny. That'd be too funny, bro. Oh, it's in the hospital good. Who knows? I might start a business of my own, but we'll see. Stupid memes. Literally, that is where I get my most joy from. Quite literally. Everything else is just pain and suffering. Yeah, I get the most joy from drawing really, really stupid meme-esque. But I rarely draw those things. Yeah, I draw to get better, not for joy. Oh, I guess you weren't here earlier. Like, one thing I do as I draw goddamn effing gesture drawings. I could do this. I do it for like an hour every day. Or not every day, when I can. And then certain days when I work, I'm really tired, I'll just do like 30. I'll do 30 minutes. I'll do it in half. I have all these different fun. Anyways. And then one thing I also do. Where's my thing? It's my mud rock stuff. I'll do things like rotation. Like I'll get a pose, then I'll rotate it in different perspectives. It's effing horrible. I absolutely hate doing this. But it helps with so many different things, like perspective. Now I could use references and just rotate it in my mind. Yeah, so I like drawing very stupid stuff. That's an example. Let's see. Oh, this is my clothing studies I did. This is not it. Hold on. What? What is this? I don't even know what that was. Let me find it. Yeah, I draw this about a year ago. So this is a stupid meme. Or this is a streamer that I was watching. And it's like an inside joke. I finished drawing this in like pretty quickly. It was a lot of fun to draw. Because storytelling. Yeah, for me, I mean, storytelling is pretty important when it comes to drawing. Or for me, it's like I mean, I guess that's for like everyone. But for me, it's fairly imperative. Like if I want to tell like a funny haha joke and then doing that via drawing, it gives me so much joy. Yes, yes. I'm not gonna explain the context. Or what's another one I had a lot of fun drawing? Um okay, this one. Oh my gosh. This was so much fun to draw. This is so much fun to draw. So there is something called a UB. Uh if you know about dojins in hentai, there is a character called UB, which is ugly bastard. And then then I was thinking, okay, why not make that but a soy jack version, right? And then what if I make them a soy jack version, but also a chat as well? So I made this. And then when people saw this, they're like, "Oh my gosh, that looks like Walter White." So I made the joke like, "Jesse, we need a cook instead of cook." You know, cooking instead of cooking. I used like, dude, I used a little bit of rendering right here, very piss poor. Then I used freaking these screens are called what they're called to add to it. Dude, I had so much effing fun. Again, like those drawings are not great, but the amount of joy that I actually had drawing those was significant. And then I just mm, I draw my favorite character from Arknight. It's just a whole bunch of just whole boatload of her in different positions, I guess. But yeah. But yeah, if you actually think about the word passion, like the root to where it came from, it means to suffer. You are so passionate about something. You or that you're willing to suffer for it. You have such a strong affinity that you're willing to put everything on the line. But yeah. So when people say they're passionate about art, I mean, are they really putting in the hours? Are they truly giving something up for it? More times than not, not really. It's just something that they quote unquote like to do, but their actions don't really dictate it. So I'm over here being like, you're passionate about art, yeah, man. While they're playing their fifth game of Valorant straight, or League, even worse, League. Would I say I'm passionate about art? I mean, I guess so. And I'm here grinding away. I could literally be doing it literally anything else. I could be playing video games. I could be watching anime. Damn, I haven't been watching anime in a while. But no, I had to be stupid and pick arts. Goddamn freaking art, man. I think hate art, dude. Art was literally the worst decision of my life. I should have never picked up the pen. I feel like I always say that. Stop it, Deemer. We're not talking about League. God damn it. Maybe I started off on furry art. Oh my gosh. Hey man, if you need some inspiration, I got an artist for you. I mean they hold on. Let me find them. Okay, let me preface this by saying I do not like furry art. I do not make furry art. The only reason why I know this person is because one person quite literally thinks I'm a furry, so sent me a whole bunch of stuff. I'm like, you need to stop. He's like, but you love furry stuff. I'm like, no, I literally do not. No, Diva. But yeah, check that channel out. That's a furry artist. I mean, they're just an artist, but they make furry stuff. Okay, second video is on the channel and it's Mary licking someone's foot. Listen, they're just cultured, dude. That's literally Deemer in the flesh, by the way. That's literally Deemer. That's Deemer, man. Dude, I guarantee you, bro, if Deemer were to stream on like YouTube, him drawing, dude, he'll get mad followers, dude. He'll legitimately get mad followers. Even if he just didn't speak. Deemer could deny it all he wants to. Because Deemer, okay, the reason why I say that with a good amount of certainty is people already in the Discord server, right? Number one, they acknowledge your skill. Number two, they actively want to watch you draw. So if they were one to, let's say that's like you know, this is we're trying to compare like small scale versus like big scales whatnot. I'm an amateur. Yeah. Then what does that make me? A beginner? Okay, well, according to Deemer, he's an amateur and I'm a beginner. Oh yeah. Deemer makes me feel like I'm a beginner, lol. I know, right? No. Deemer. What I'm saying is if you were to stream you drawing, number one, you'll get more exposure in terms of people seeing your stuff, right? Obviously, it would be mostly artists, right? Then they will what? They will start following your social media, and then what will happen from there? You get more followers from social media, and then when you post stuff, more people will like it, share it, etc., etc., and then slowly but surely, your following can increase, and it is like very cyclical. It is a positive feedback loop. That's Diva. That's Diva in the Discord server. What do you mean, Deemer? If you're gonna Deemer's like, oh. Yeah, you gotta love the rent. Oh, it's too funny. Oh man. Yeah, Deemer. And also another upside is you can get money from streaming. You could. Another source of income. I'm not saying always, but it's a possibility. Hell, I am. No. Okay, listen. I'm making all this slop, right? I'm making all this crap, this slop, and I'm making money. It's not that much money. It's like a couple of dollars. Like my last earnings was $4.81. But hey, I'm still technically making money by drawing this slop online, regardless. Money is money, right? And I guess another thing that it can help with Deemer, right, is focus. And you don't have to, meaning that whenever you are drawing on stream, you're like, okay, I have to like focus up, so you get less distracted, or you have a tendency of not being as distracted, I should say. And you don't always have to read and interact with chat. You know, you don't need to. You can just draw. Again, people will want to watch just because you're good at drawing. Sometimes people don't care about the interaction. They just be like, holy crap, this person is really good at drawing. I just want to watch them draw. I just want to see their process and learn from it. I mean, there will be some chatters and whatnot, but again, if you already set that tone and that you're not going to really like type that much or chat that much, you're going to focus on drawing and you're just uploading that or like doing that live, you'll gain a following. People will be like, hey, yeah, this artist, he doesn't really speak that much. He might speak every once in a while, but yeah, we're just here to like, watch him draw. I'm not saying you absolutely have to do it. I'm just saying, Gamer, it's something that you should consider. Because I'll say from personal experience, or in terms of like other people, artists that I've like watched streaming and I like their art. I'm like, damn, this person's really good. I follow their social media, and then whenever they post stuff, I like it. Just something to consider. Yes, absolutely. Deemer, okay, here's the thing. Deemer, if you decide to start streaming, I will help you. I will walk you through it. Dude, this guy will surpass me so effing quickly. It would be insane. Deemer, you would surpass in terms of viewerships, in terms of subscriptions, like everything, you would surpass me so quickly. That's how confident I am. I mean, of course, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but without a doubt in my mind, you would. Because Steamer, like if you think about right, like the Discord server, whenever you stream, everyone always wants to watch. And remember, the server, I mean, it's a public server, but there's not a whole buttload of people. Now imagine if you're in a public space or people come and go. You'll definitely increase your reach. And again, it doesn't matter if you are a quote unquote amateur. I know, right? It's because of the aspect of, oh, he might do something. Oh, he might draw. He might be cooking. Listen, Deemer, you'll gain a good following. That I am certain. Damn, this hat needs to be a lot bigger. Deemer, moral of the story, you should start streaming. Again, you could be, I mean, of course, if you use mic and interact with people, like read chat while drawing, oh, you would blow up. But even if you don't, you would still get a good following. Fart Fukize, what DVT? What do you want? Why are you here? Why are you insulting me in my own stream? God damn it. You're not even in VC Discord. Uh, but what up? I'm trying to convince Deemer to become an art streamer. So he could get fame and money and bitches. Oh yeah. Here. Deemer, do it for the money. I know, right? Dude, I told him he would do well. He'll be able to monetize his channel fairly quickly. Okay, okay. This trying to. Oh my goodness. Literal bit. Putting it. Oh, it's too funny. Dude, I'm telling you, Steamer, you'll get a lot of viewers. I mean, not that the viewers are important. The biggest thing is you will have a in terms of trying to build your audience and your social media, uh, you are able to increase that fairly quickly. Again, you don't have to be like an art god in order to do that. I mean, you are one, but I'm being honest, Steamer. You would do well. Okay, how else can I convince Steamer to start streaming? He gets to stream League once a week. Okay, relax. No, I don't know if we should do something that detrimental to his health, okay? Steamer, if you make it big, you might be able to find a wife. That's too funny. He's able to find a wife. So I'm doing 15 minutes, but I need to take a fat dookie. Is it worth it? Yeah. I mean, also, you're the planner, aren't you? Aren't you the one who effing did the event? So what does it matter? You know? Oh, not the event. I have a uni. Oh, yeah, do it on the toilet, bro. Also, why are you here then? Why are you yapping? Why are you here in my stream yapping when you should, you got something to worry about. And also, goddamn, why is Haze so difficult to draw? Damn, Mudrock is so much easier to draw. It's definitely not because I've been drawing Mudrock a bajillion times over the past while. There's no way. There's no way that's possible. Background talking helps me focus. Then stop talking to me. Goddamn, focus on your goddamn assignment. You know what? I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, chat. My water. I'm depleted on my water resources. I'm typing very fast. Yeah, yeah. I'm typing real fast, Johnny. Okay, I'll be right back. I forgot I was muted. Sorry. I said, "Hi, Blue Wagion," and pretty much what I said, chat, is I got the perfect plan to make Deemer to start streaming because he's on the fence about it. Okay, Deemer, listen closely. If you don't start streaming, you doing art? I will stop. I'll quit art forever. I'll never pick up the pen again. And listen, you know what? It's a pretty good opportunity for me. I have a legitimate reason to stop, right? So I could stop, on this like this never ending hell. Number two, I could just focus on music now. I just like become a god at freaking guitar and make music. Oh my gosh, this is like, and then I'll have so much more joy. I can start playing video games again. Holy, actually, yeah. Okay, Deemer. Yeah, yeah. That's the trade deal, dude. This guy ranted at Lumi for stopping. I mean, here's the thing. He has like he has a purpose for his heart. For me, I literally don't. All right, Deemer. The ball's in your court. I'll give you 1 month. If you don't start streaming in 1 month, then you'll see me disappear. Art is no more. I can just fully oh man, I can fully focus on hypocrisy SMH. Listen, I'm giving up art so I could pursue music. Or actually, no, this is the ultimatum for Deemer, I should say. So if Deemer rejects it, then I guess I'm doing music, bro. 1 month is pretty short for a guy we don't actually know the daily life of. How about 5 months? Nah. 1 month. Listen, that's enough time, bro. Dude, I finally have an excuse to quit art, man. Like legitimately. This is like my one-way ticket out, bro. This is my effing way out. God, he said 2 months. See, you're learning how to draw for nothing. No, you know what? It was worth it. Now I recognize the pain and suffering that drawing is, and now I've learned from my mistakes, and now I can warn other people to not make the same mistake as me as trying to learn art. So it's worth it. Now, you have good dexterity for skill transfer? Not really. Probably not. But it was a good learning experience about myself. AKA that I'm a maniac when it comes to doing certain things. I go balls to the wall. What the F you mean not really draw a circle right now? I can't circle, wow. Circle, yeah. Dude, in all actuality though, dude, you know how much happier I would be if I actually quit drawing? Holy shiz. Oh my gosh, bro. Man, maybe I should. You know how many hours I would get back? Oh, you want to see my hours of me streaming me doing art? Holy shiz. This is how much time I would get back. Here, my analytics. $70 hours. 70 effing hours. 70 effing hours. And this is me streaming of me doing art. This is not considered. This is not the time, including me watching art lectures, me actually drawing on pen and paper. This is purely just from me streaming me drawing. 70 hours. I could be putting this much hours in something completely different. You know what? I could be putting those hours into me working. And remember, I make 40 USD per hour. Remember, Deemer, you got 1 month. Good luck, man. Dude, I'm so looking forward to quitting art. Excited. I should start putting my art books and my equipment up for sale. Probably should do eBay, right? eBay's a good place to sell my stuff. I could do Facebook Marketplace. Okay, bye. Gamer, you have until April, you know, April 1st. 1 month. 1 month. Oh man. I'm excited, dude. I'll be out of this hellhole. That seems kind of odd. Or what? Listen, Fizzy, you could have had a gal. Listen, Fizzy, this works in your favor. That means I would go play video games again. And what else? What else? I'll start watching more anime. You know how I would always watch anime on Discord for like 8 hours a week. Yeah, that would be back, dude. This is literally a triple. This is a win for me. This is a win for y'all. Dude, everyone wins. Then you would let me sleep on your lap on VC? Sure. Just your girlfriend might be a little jealous. Sup? I am how do I say it? Not gaslighting. The usual. I'm literally trying to force I am trying to make someone stream them doing art. Yeah, I'm practicing. Dude, these effing witch hats are not effing easy. Deemer. Pretty much I gave him an ultimatum. If he doesn't by the end of the month, then I quit art forever. Oh yeah. This is pretty good. It's a pretty good deal for me, man. I'll actually be happy. I could go out. I could touch grass. I can watch anime. I'm just motivating him. And then I am putting some, skin in the game. You could do that. You could do that without stopping art. No, no, no. I have to make drastic measures. I have to make it so drastic that he kind of has to like make himself. He's like, fudge, I have to do it now. If he doesn't, hey, you know what? That's okay with me, dude. Good excuse to stop doing art. Mhm. This is looking a little bit better. So you're threatening him. Oh yeah, 100%. 100% I'm threatening. Oh, I'm so excited, man. Listen, it's like it's all the upsides for me. Okay, listen. I bought a good I bought a new guitar from Japan. Oh, I played on it a little bit. It was so much fun. I'm like, damn. Imagine if I were to like play on this 8 to 10 hours every single day instead of like, doing it for only maybe an hour because I'm drawing most of the time, He is Korean, right? Yeah. Demon is Korean. No, it's not because of that. It's because I had work. Typically, if you see I'm like if there's stretch that I'm not streaming, it's because I'm working. Never. There'll never be an IRL stream. It's okay, man. You know what? I don't care anymore. It's okay, man. I'm gonna be quitting art within the next month, So I'm still drawing because there's always a chance that Demon actually does pull through. So, but just I mean, I'm looking forward to it, man. Can't wait. Sorry, not intentional evil laugh. Not intentional. Nah, bro. Yeah, taking a break versus quitting, two very different things. I mean, okay. I don't mind being a loser. At least I'll get really good at a guitar, though. I think that's worth the trade off. Being a loser, but becoming good at music. I honestly think that's worth the trade off. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Stop playing it. No, I don't know who you are. Teamer. Teamer, it's the second time you've asked someone who they were. God damn it, man. Nah, man, I don't know what you're talking about. Who the hell are you? Who, Deemer? Oh no. Me? Oh. Oh man. Yeah, we'll see. 50 more streams though. If he does, I'll be like, damn it, I can't quit. I'm still stuck in this hellhole. Please don't stream. See, look. Even Aldo's saying don't stream. Let him quit. Yeah, let me quit, man. To finally retire, man. I'll have a good retirement. You know how people like go to the beach, you know, Sipping pina coladas or like nice drinks. Dude, that'll literally be me. Finally be able to retire. Collab stream? Nah. No, 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 no. Listen, I don't want to drag you down, man. Literally, it would just what it would be is it would be me yapping like 90%, no, like 100% of the time, and me drawing like not that much, and then it would be Deemer cooking and him drawing like everything. Just make sure he WIML never stream again. Yeah, man. Dude, literally. Full of audio stream. Oh, you would talk to Deemer? Ebook uses audiobook. A full effing audiobook, bro. That's crazy. I don't know about that one. Hey man, that's my favorite pastime. Hey man, I'm just trying to make someone rich and famous, aka Deemer. Yeah, see, you get it. I'll study how to stream. I mean, Deemer, if you need help with like setting stuff up for the stream, I could help you with that. That is not too difficult to do. I think that's your main concern probably is how to set everything up. Yes. Oh my, I'll actually help you. What do you mean I was streaming? So you did stream in the past? Around 7 years ago? 2019. Damn. Twitch. And then why did you stop? This effing guy. I was hella noob. Well, look at me. I'm hella noob, and I'm still drawing. All right. I mean, I'm still streaming. He stopped because you weren't there. What do you mean? I met him like what, like 5, 6 months ago? Shut the fudge up, Fizzy. You're not kidding. Fizzy, Fizzy, not Fiji, Fizzy. I delete all my new drawings. Nah, you should have kept it, man. It's about, the journey. It's about the progression that you've made. And being Lumi. God damn. Hey, you're a changed man now. You're not being Lumi. You're literally being the antithesis of Lumi. Instead of making excuses, not drawing, you are actually drawing. Lumi catching strays? Nah, he's not catching strays. Nah, that's the truth and nothing but the truth, man. But yeah, man, you don't really need to quote unquote study how to stream, to be honest. Just again, the biggest thing is just setting up your stream. Deemer, literally, if you stay silent and just draw on streaming, you'll get viewers. Don't worry. They're on my Twitter. They're literally on my Twitter, bro. Just go there. Literally, my Twitter has everything. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with having bad drawing or like having shared my bad drawings. To me, it's just to me, I think it's fine just because it shows people that number one, that I'm not an art god, that I'm just like literally like every other person. Number two, that I practice what I preach, or put or what where my money where my mouth is, whatever the term is. That literally I have no talent. It is literally just all just hard work. Literally, literally just hard work. Literally, yeah. That I just was relentless in terms of how much I drew. Yeah, that's that it's a process, and it's gonna take a lot longer than you expect to get good. But you're able to increase the likelihood to get good at a faster rate the more that you draw. What do you mean you're cooked? You cooked or you are cooked? Well, what do you mean, Diva? Give me a clearer definition. Oh, you just finished? Damn. That looks pretty good, dude. Who else did it? Oh, Deemer did it. Who else did it? I only seen yours and Deemer's. Oh, is it literally just two people? Just Deemer and you? Unless I'm missing it. It's just two of us building castles in the sky. Damn. Only two of y'all. Well, again, I'm not. We said no BG, but I really needed a BG for the vibe I wanted. Damn, breaking the rules. Yeah, literally no beat. Goddamn, breaking the rules, dude. It's so funny. I mean, technically, Deemer also had a little bit of a background. I mean, he didn't really have a